Alright guys, we are back trying to grind out a T4 Pinnacle kill. I did not realize how hard this would be. Oh my gosh. I thought my build was there. It wasn't quite there. Okay, so just kind of checking levels here. Check, got that. Got the PoE audio. Chat is online. Okay, guys. What are we up to? Cleaning bags, as usual.
Go on.
What is this? I already have some.
Hello.
Hold damage. Yeah, that's a bust. What's this? 13. It's as high as it gets. This is a good base. Let's kind of set that aside, actually. That's not bad either.
Until next time.
Okay. Hey, Omen of Resurgence. I need one of those, as usual.
Hello. Time is not. Go on. Go.
Alright. Put this in sort, I guess. I need a crafting tab. God, I need more tabs somehow. How is that possible? It's crazy. Alright, so there's been some changes. Let's go to the passives first. So, Stuart from the community here hooked me up with the From Nothing Diamond, which I haven't really looked into these unique diamonds. I mean, I've checked them out, but it's been a while. But Syra has been basically saying you need to go, this is kind of how you continue to push your build, is get into things like these. So we picked one up. Zealot's Oath. That's all the way over here. So we picked up 25% increase attack damage times 3. Pretty sweet. That's on both sets. So right now we're on the lightning set. Oh, hey. Okay. It lights up. Hey. What's going on here? How do we have 3 points to spend? 1, 2. Did I... Alright, so let's do that again. I think I forgot to spend it on one of the sets. That sucks. So we switch back over. Yeah, alright, well, now it's on both sets. Damn, I wish I was looking at the tooltip here on Lightning. But yeah, 16,000, that's as high as I've had it on this build, honestly. So we've scaled this from like, I want to say either 9 or 11,000 to 16,000 in the last 24 hours, basically. So not bad. Now, oh, it's low because I remember this being at 9,000 yesterday. What happened? I think it's because, all right, so the other change is I put in inevitable critical. However, that doesn't make any sense because deep cuts would even lower this even more. Thought we were up around 9 to 10K. Curious. A little concerned. Little concerned here. Remember, we got rid of this in favor of this. Anyways, let's give it a spin. POB is telling me we did the right thing. Maybe my memory is just playing tricks on me here. But we'll look at POB a little later. But overall, I'm kind of toying with deep cuts and inevitable critical. I'm not sure which one's really going to be best for this build, but I feel like I really want to push the crit chance. This gets it up to about 60%. POB, it's like over 60%, so we're over 60. And in POB, it's like almost 500% on critical damage bonus. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run a map. So the big change with the gear is that I finally said, all right, Beetle Bite it is. I ended up qualitying and corrupting. We got lucky on the corruption. Got the dual rune slot, which is very nice. These are pretty good. Like, the 27% on the movement speed. Could be a little better here. But overall, whatever. Got the two rune slots. And then I actually bought a different Warrior Invictus Grand Regalia. So this one has, instead of +7 to all elemental resistances in Spirit, it's got a little less elemental resistance on it, but it's got maximum chaos. Oh no, it's not a max roll. But 8% to chaos resistance per socket filled. And then it has near maximum increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. So I feel like this was a better, you know, it wasn't that expensive. Like, this wasn't that expensive at all. Basically 2 div. Syro, welcome back. Could have asked for my Moria with 60% chaos resistance. Oh, nice. No worries. I mean, this was not expensive. But yeah, we're at 2258 and 349 overall. A bit higher on the profile here, but when we have our lightning spear out, what the hell? Why is this so awkward sometimes? 47 to 42%, 67 block, and then maxed out on all of our resistances now. Overall in POB, let's just go ahead and open it since I keep talking about it. So in set one, we now have an effective hit pool of 12,647. It was hovering around 9,000 yesterday, 9 to 10. So way better. I mean, this is way stronger, guys. Very good improvement for the cost, I'd say. Like, I didn't really do much, and it didn't cost much. So that's it. Oh, and then these gloves. Yeah, I had these. No, did I pick these up? I can't recall. No, I did not pick these up. I had these. But I was able to swap. Oh, yeah, I swapped my belt, and I may have swapped my gloves. Yeah, I dropped this one and put on this. It's got more max life, a little less armor, but it's got the strength I needed. Really do need that strength. Like, everything breaks if I take it off. And then it has 25% chaos resistance on it. And then the gloves. Oh, yeah. So these are the gloves I had. And this is probably where some of my bleed damage went away. Let's check this real quick.
Need more strength for that.
Not really. Okay. Well, I just bricked myself. How do I unbrick myself? Let's see. That sucks when that happens. I have to, like, equip something with strength in order to put this on. So annoying. It has strength. very tight on the attributes right now. Very tight. All right, guys, let's go ahead and run a map. I'm gonna move this a little bit. No, I guess I can't. So we need breach stones. We almost have the next breach stone. And I think we're gonna try T3 again. We're gonna jump right into T3. And if we're running breach, I guess I have to do this.
Go.
Like monster density. Let's do that. All right. Seems fine, I guess. Yeah, one shot. We need maps still. We need to try to corrupt for a T16. It's basically a repeat of yesterday. Only this time a little stronger, both offensively and defensively. Okay, everything's here. Oh god, what the hell happened here? Spirit. I think Vitality has to go. Okay, so we're missing Vitality now. Do I have regen? Okay, we still have some regen.
Simple enough.
Welcome back, guys. Syra, Gary, thank you for joining tonight. Hopefully, I expect that we'll at least get a T3 kill tonight on Zesht. And then I'm hoping that maybe we can just try a T4. I don't know. Hey, here, since I have the run speed, let's run this. Okay. It came out like crazy. Jeez. This is an insane breach. Holy crap. I can hardly see. Great. Ah, what do you got to do to keep the breach going, man? You got to basically like, you have to off-screen the entire map somehow. Apparently,
Easy.
it's a 43 breach though. 43. Like one more, and we will have our stone. All right, yeah, let's try to be positive. That sounds good. Yeah, I hope I'm not sounding like overly negative or anything. I'm just kind of stating things how I kind of like see them without overly complaining, hopefully. All right, let's go over here. On T1 Zesh with 66 lightning, today we aim T3 max resistance. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's progress for sure. And look at that, dude. Glad I am fast. Look at this! Like with With that movement speed, he's able to track me. That's crazy. This is a 19. Okay, let's see if we can do the ritual here. What do we got today? Clouds of Elemental. Oh yeah, the slow one. So annoying. Guess I need to loot too. Hell, I need to hurry up while I got this buff. This thing blows things up. Is there a skill in the game that is kind of like this gloom stuff? Because, man, it feels good. Where's that ability?
Bloody beautiful.
Cool. I'm feeling pretty strong, actually. Like, I don't think I would be crushing this content yesterday like this. Look at that. And we're getting the shrines. Just absolutely obliterating. Feels good. The damage increase is really just all that from nothing diamond, really. That was the only change. Of course, we've got the gloom thing on. No, we don't. Never mind. Of course, the change the day prior was going into 2 weapon sets, which I think was a very good idea. I'm very happy I did that. And I will, like, let that be a lesson. Don't sleep on the double weapon set. Like, I slept on that way too long. I should have been looking and optimizing that way earlier than I did. For T0, T1 content or whatever, when you feel like you don't really need it, I guess you don't really think about it. Or at least that's how my brain works. And then once I started to struggle, that's when my brain started actually turning on and I started braining again.
Easy.
Is that it? Die. You die. All right. There is a thing here. Yeah, I still don't know. Like, there's probably still optimization that I can make with the double weapon set. Like, this was my first cut at it, really. So there may be some room yet to grow here just by moving some passives around. There's probably almost always a pathway to optimize a little bit. It would be extremely hard for me to say, yeah, my passives, there's nothing I can do in my passives that will make this better. Like, I can't imagine thinking that, actually. Like, every time I look at my passive tree, it's almost like I see something different. So when I can run a ritual like this and scratch my nose, you know the build is pretty strong. Is that every? No, one more. Okay, so there is a boss down here somewhere. Do I have to run? No, it's just rares. The hell? Oh, it's way over there, so I'll do this one up here. weapon set 1 and 2 in the passive tree that you can do too. Like not fully exploiting it depending on your second weapon. You could turn the weapon swap into a... Yeah, that's what we've done. It's probably easier to see in Path of Building, but basically this right here is the lightning set. So this is what we use for basically everything other than Rake and Blood Hunt. It has more defensives, so especially in armor for mapping with all the mobs. And then it's got lightning stuff, of course. And then this is the bossing Rake. Little less defensive because I'm trying to get as much Rake damage as possible, much bleed as possible. And I'm not, since I'm just raking in and disengaging out, disengage is set to weapon set 1, so I immediately go back to the more defensive setup. Oh, there is. Yeah, what's up with that? What the hell? Oh, you know what? So there's an issue here. Okay, look. This is something I didn't realize. It's not letting me allocate, and it keeps going back and forth, and I don't realize it, but now I'm seeing what's happening. You see it went right up to weapon set 1. So what's the deal? Like, I can't actually allocate the diamond on 2 passive trees, but it's equipped. Like, do I have to have a different jewel here? I guess I would have to redo this so that it's not part of a weapon set. Damn it. Sucks. That means I'll have to redo my whole weapon set passive tree because, well, I guess we get to enjoy the magic while it happens. Gonna have to figure that out. Because I'm not going into the boss like that.
Another notch on me helmet. Back to the grave!
Yeah, I feel so much tankier right now. Oh my god. It's almost night and day. Like, it's amazing how a little bit of defenses... I mean, 2,000 more effective hit pool is a big deal.
No room.
What do we got? Yes, I need resurgences like crazy, don't I? Not bad. Guess greater exaltation. Let's just pick those up while we can. Oh, I'm full. Ten accuracy rating. How is that even a possible roll on a weapon? Like, that is literally as close to nothing as you can get. That's, it should just say a nothing. Anyways, yeah, it's trash. See if we can defer something. Nope. Okay. Nothing crazy, right? Okay. Oh, it was a light radius as well. Even better. All right, let's get this rare. Murder teeth.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What should I drop here? Okay, I don't know why I have this. Yeah. Let's pick this up. Crap, I can't. Is there anything close to pick up? No. Oh well. Maybe. Here we go. Nope. No! Oh, here we go. Superior slippers. There we go. Now I feel a little better. Yeah, that's got to be like the worst stat. That is as close to nothing as you can get. It does nothing for anybody.
Yes.
The T1 especially, like, since there's no accuracy at all. Like, 10 accuracy. It would be funny to see, like, how much that moves the needle for somebody. Hmm. 25% rarity there. I need to start collecting, like, a rarity set. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
Hello.
T6 accuracy. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I don't really feel like holding on to that.
But there's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Got a resurgence. That's good. Oh, got another base item here. Whoops. So 43 Breachstone. Nice. Level 19. Tabs. Keys. Alright. So I guess we've got to fix this shit. There's no... Yeah, so... EOB time. So let's go to... how do I do this? I've got to go over here to tree and go to default. So this is our default tree. 3 points out of this thing is asking quite a bit actually, but we can start here, I guess. We're so tight on, like, I have to actually make sure that I have exactly the attributes that I have because we're so tight. So where is that? 130, 243, 17. That's off. Items. I'm pretty sure this is updated. Does it tell me? Calcs. Where is it? Attributes. Yeah, it's going to be hard to kind of reconcile this, but let's do our best. So, strength 130, intelligence 17. That is so off. First things first, I guess we will do the passives first. So you'll see the game version of the passives here. Dex. This is what it takes to build something. Okay, so where do we get the intel at this one? Okay, so yeah, that was off. Next one's intel. Then we've got Dex. Let's just do a search. Lights up. Okay, so that's all dexterity. Yep, same. All right, so this is until these two. That one. All the way through. Okay. So now I'm sitting at 130 strength in the game. Oh, hey. I'm at 208. That's because I have a weapon. Yeah, actually, that's interesting. All right, this should be good. I'm not going to be able to reconcile this because of the weapon set passives that are active here, and I don't have those active in POB, but I think we're good. Since strength and intel are matching, I'm assuming Dex is okay. All right. Oh, getting a T4 kill requires this kind of theory crafting if you just want a T0 kill. Yeah, that's true. 1% of the player base. Well, yeah, I guess we're trying our hardest. So, we're in the default. I think I've got the attributes, which is important because we're going to need to know if we brick. Do not meet the dexterity requirements of Rake. Too many lightning penetration support gems. What? Oh. That's because I didn't update Herald of Thunder. Let's do that real quick. Let's clear these warnings out. Herald of Thunder. Oh yeah, we tried to go for cold. We might still try to... Yeah, we are getting Ice Bite from time to time, not 100% obviously. Leverage. Ice Bite. We gotta pay attention to that though. Like, how often are we actually getting Ice Bite? Embiter. Glaciation and Cold Infusion. Alright, so that should be better. Level 18. Two warnings. So we know we don't have the dex because I don't have all my points spent. You have too many MAME support gems allocated. Yeah, that is true. 2 of them on Wind Dancer. Okay. MAME and Blind. What's going on here? I must have moved something. What can I put here? I still can put sockets on these, but man, it gets to the point where I honestly don't really have choices, or at least any that I care for. So for Wind Dancer, I have no idea what else to do here. Gary, POB reminds me of something. I feel like I just gave birth to an accountant. Rodney Dangerfield. Unyielding. I think I might be using that. Or would I yield? Let's see. 8% of damage taken. Yeah. Oh no, I'm using Untouchable. Increased evasion. Okay. Let's do unyielding. Oh, I am using it. Where am I? Disengage. Impale, ingenuity, unyielding. The attack time thing is always interesting to me. Wind Dancer, so it explode, you regen HP. Alright. Let's do it. We'll figure something else out for disengage. So now let's go to disengage. What is it saying? Ooh. I like that one. I'm using outmaneuver, right? I better be. Wow. Oh yeah, outmaneuver requires a parry though, right? Yeah, never mind. No. Let's do that one. Blind. Blind is pretty strong on there, huh? Then what would we do with Wind Dancer? I like Shocking Leap though. Let's give Shocking Leap a try since it plays into it pretty well. Eventually, like, you can see why I don't actually get put a greater socket on these. It's already like stressful enough trying to figure out 3 for some of these. Once you start getting 5 slots and multiple skills, it's like you run out of choices almost. Life Thief on Wind Dancer or Energy Barrier. All your skills are 5S. Let's at least, since we're doing this, we might as well. I will 4S these ones. I'm not gonna use the 5S right now though. I might want to do it on my ritualist. I'm saving those. Like War Banner. Like, I already have a blank one here. Combat Frenzy. Seriously? There's nothing to do there. I'm not doing it. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, is all I gotta say. So, disengage. You had a couple, actually. Which ones were you? PoE Ninja, the popular support on these skills. So PoE Ninja, actually, that's a nice tool. I'll have to maybe check that. Life Thief or Energy Barrier. Leech, oh yeah. Yeah, I saw this one. Leech 8% of physical attack damage. I think I was using it though. Yeah, I have it on Herald. No. Where did I put that? Oh, no. I guess I am not using it. Could have sworn I was using that. Okay. I like it. All right. Disengage. Wow. Okay. Had to ban some people. Okay. Twitch is just unbearable. So I've got shield mode up in Twitch now for some spammers and trolls, I guess. All right, guys, let's get back to it. Disengage, Ingenuity, Shocking Leap, Impale. Disengage could have a debuff. That's what I was thinking. Blind. Yeah, blind would be pretty good. Because we'll probably get more blind off when we want it, and we can control it with disengage. So now we're back to probably energy barrier. So energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned. Well, okay, that's pretty cool. Sure, you don't need anything defensive. You still don't have a huge amount of HP. That's kind of interesting though. I feel like the defensive stuff for support gems are like lackluster. It's these things that are like so situational versus you can't just like you can't increase your defenses with support gems straight up. Like your global defenses, your health pool, energy shield, or anything really. So we put in a couple of defensive ones here. Like everything, Wind Dancer is a defensive skill. So when it goes off, enemies are maimed. Like we get hit, it goes off. Enemies are maimed, so they're slow. Our energy shield recharges faster if we get light stunned in that hit. 8% of that damage is recouped as life. Life Thief, leech 8% of physical attack damage from supported skills, so we get a bunch of life. I mean, that's about as defensive as you can get, pretty much. So Bloodhound's Mark. Let's see what we can do there. One second. Okay. Just making sure that Twitch is shut down, basically. Close combat. Let's check that one out. Supported skills deal 25% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter. Scaling down to no bonus. That might be a good one for Blood Hunt. Ooh, I'm already full there. Let's read that again. Yeah, like I can see it in Blood Hunt, so that might be an option for actually a 5-link. However, like I need to actually save that for my ritualist, I'm pretty sure. Or I could just ship the gems over, since we're doing kind of a similar build. All right, we're gonna use it. This is it, man. We're trying to do a T4, right? Okay. All right, close combat. No, you don't have to ship me your currency. I think we're good. I'm not gonna 5-link everything. Like Combat Frenzy especially, right? Bloodhound's Mark. Let's check. Wow, hemocrystals? What? Alright, so we mark, and then there's an explosion. Supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. Okay. Supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit. Creating... We don't want this to consume our blood. Hell no. Okay, we're done. +1 level. Alright. Yeah, on a mark. Let's see. What does that do exactly? And actually, I've been picking up 19s, so... Yeah, geez. Where are we at? Okay. Anything else? Yeah, the mark. All right, so what happens? More explosion damage. And then nothing with the actual mark, but that's fine. So I think that's probably a pretty safe, easy play there. Tear, 50% for... On-kill effects caused by killing blows. Like, this shows up as recommended, but... I don't see any on-kill effect here. Momentum. Ooh. On Blood Hunt. Okay, I actually was on the wrong skill. Is there an on-kill effect on this? No. It was on Blood Hunt though, recommended. Momentum here, and then maybe close combat somewhere else. Momentum would be a big one on Blood Hunt. Okay, let's do this. On kill is terrible for bossing, yeah. It's just bad in general for... Yeah, I don't see the use case for any of these skills, really. An on-kill effect that like was easily obtainable and affected AoE would be nice, but I don't see that. What's not supported? Bloodhound, Disengage, Bloodhunt, Spearfield, Wind Dancer, War Banner. Basically can't really do anything. Fast forward, no. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do here, really. Combat Frenzy's same thing. As far as I know. More research required, which we're not going to do right now. This is as good as I think we need. Yeah, I think we're making major improvements on the build here. Just like keeping up with gem levels. Should have had 19s in them already. Stuff like that. But the gear... Alright, so let's get back to POB. Guess I can turn off the shield in chat. So now we're in Path of Building. Crap. Now I've got to freaking make all these changes. I don't think Blood Hunt. Did I fight? I didn't. Did I 5-link Blood Hunt? Alright, so now... Blood Hunt. Yes, I did. Close combat. You know what? I would rather have momentum. And now I'm going to go ahead and link Wind Dancer. Ah! Not Wind Dancer! I meant to do disengage. Damn it. It's moving too fast. But that's fine. This still works for Wind Dancer. And plus, it's okay. It's not terrible. Where the hell is Wind Dancer anyways? Bow skill? No. Oh yeah, spirit. So do I have... Yeah, I've got 19 spirit gems. War banner. 6.9 seconds. A point... Like, dude, some of these skill levels, like, duration goes from 6.85 to 6.9. Alright. Combat Frenzy. For 2 seconds. Wind Dancer. Gain a stage. And then attack damage. That's the big one. So we'll do Herald and Wind Dancer. Did I do that right? Wind Dancer's 19? Okay. Dang it. It still works. Close combat on Wind Dancer. Okay, so now I'm transferring this over. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. Put in Momentum. Overextend. Brutality. Culmination. Bloodlust, yes. And then Momentum. Spearfield. I switched out something earlier. Pin, Rage, Untouchable. I like this on this. Rearm, and then Martial Tempo. Lightning Spear. Bolt, Penetration, Primal, Infusion, and Innervate. Innervate was not on there. Bloodhound's Mark, Physical Mastery. Didn't I already do Blood Hunt? Yeah. Disengage. Impale, Shocking Leap, Ingenuity, and Blind. Shocking Leap. Combat Frenzy has not changed. But I did not have Cannibalism. Herald of Thunder has changed. I think I updated that one earlier. Wind Dancer has changed a lot. Maim. Energy Barrier, Unyielding. Unyielding. Life Thief and Close Combat. Gotta get the levels too. Level 19. 19. Combat Frenzy is 18. Disengage, 19. Everything should be 19, basically. War Banner. What level is this? I can't do anything about the level here because of strength issues. 18. Lightning Spear. Level 19. And Rake. You know, I don't have plus to levels on anything. That'd be one area where we could really improve. Deerfield 19. And Rake is at 20. Okay. Oh, you dropped some currency in the... Oh, you will drop once you're done. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Sounds good. Thanks, Syra. Okay, guys. So we've got the update, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything important. So let's move over to POB. All right, so I think we've got our items, we've got our weapon sets. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'll be right back. Less than a minute. All right, I'm back. So it's getting hot. So I've got an island shirt on. I like it. I'm kind of feeling the island shirt. I might do this more often. So one thing I noticed here is we don't have our new... I swear I updated this yesterday. Guess I didn't save it again. From nothing. Let's hit the save button, for God's sakes. Okay, I am in the default. I can't just do that. So this is where it gets a little complicated with weapon sets and making sure that we are true. I have to do a little bit of a audit here on what is baseline here. So yeah, this is baseline. This is not. This is this? No. So that's okay. It's not showing up in my baseline. Okay. So 24 points. We've got 24 points to spend, and I kind of have to keep track because I'm not quite sure if this level is accurate exactly, which means, I don't know, we might... I'm pretty sure I've got all the passive points that I can get. I thought I ran everything, but we'll see at the end, basically. Actually, we can see right now. So if I go to weapon set 1, level 93 is what it says. I'm level 92, I'm pretty sure. That's weird. I wouldn't expect it to be higher in POB. I would only expect it to be even or lower. But we'll just roll with it. That means in my head that we did pick up all the passives. We've got them all checked in POB. But for whatever reason, POB thinks I should be one more level higher. I'm not sure why. That's strange. Yeah, that's strange. Anyways, maybe this will reconcile at the end. So we go to default. This is the baseline default path. Now this is where our dexterity comes into play. 193. So our default tree does not have enough dexterity to run our build. I feel like that might be something we fix, because it gets pretty awkward when you're doing weapon sets with that issue. Strength at 130, intel at 67. Yeah. So the only warning we're getting is for Rake. Rake takes 205. .205 dex. So how many nodes is that? Where the hell is it? Why? It's so hard for me to find this shit. Oh, is that? Wow. Okay, I didn't. Dex required 205. So that is 3 nodes. 3 nodes. I'm wondering if we actually try. Like, there's 2 right here that we could get, and it would lower our defenses a little bit. That's a 24% hit, which is pretty big. I want to get rid of this one probably. I don't know, because it juts out for something we pick up for only one side of this build. Yeah, you can get the attributes through your gear, but man, I'm so like spent. Like, this is such a tight build for me right now because of all the uniques that I have on. But this, where is it? So this at least has strength on it, the Venopuncture. This has strength on it. My shields don't, but man, I really need like life, armor, block chance, the fire and lightning resist. Of course, you can, like, this shield has room for an attribute. I could go purchase a new shield, but this is, it would be like a 2 to 3 div investment at this point, I think, in the league to get this exact shield plus a strong attribute on it. But it's probably going to be worth it at some point. These gloves have strength and dex. This has strength. And then this is unique. So you can see, like, overall, oh, and then strength on our. So all of that strength, and I cannot afford 1 point, basically. That's true. Instead of the health, we could use strength and dex, or we'd only use dex, so it'd be actually okay, let's look at that. I think it's 12 or 15. 10, okay.
Yes.
Done.
So one big question is, allergies kicking in. Yeah, problem kind of solved. That problem is solved. Let's go back to the POB. Easier to look at. So this is in the baseline right now. This is a strong node, actually, that I'm not taking advantage of. I think this needs to go baseline. Right now, I'm using backup plan only in my mapping version. I think we continue to do that. So yeah, this will stay. And I actually think we find 4 points for this. This is a huge damage increase. And we could even go the block direction if we wanted. So pick up more defenses, and then the big node here. We'd probably hit 75% block chance on, depending on what we pick up with our mapping setup. So if I keep this as the baseline, and I add these 4 points, that means instead of using 24 points for my weapon set, I would only be using 20. I think we try that. And I'm not sure if we want this. Maybe this should also be in the baseline. Starting to reach a little bit. Like these defensive nodes, man, it's hard not to them in. But we're gonna run into issues here. So if we just save this, let's just run with this for now. We're at 52% block chance. I think we're gonna go over here. We're gonna manage this. We're gonna delete these. Then we're gonna copy this one. Start fresh. Oh yeah, the other thing we need is the from nothing. Let's delete this. So we go back to the tree. We have from nothing here. We put this in. We're at 76. Now we go back to items, manage, copy this. Why does it say 99 points there? Oh, I guess that's how many I've spent. Okay. Weapon 1. Weapon 2. Now let's go into the bleed. That'll be weapon set 2. Tree. Now let's just assume that since we've already traveled out here, we might as well pick up this. Excuse me. We're already right here, so we might as well pick this up. Chance to inflict ailments, helps with both lightning and bleed, and then increased magnitude of the bleed. 20% increased magnitude of all ailments, so both lightning and both shock and bleed. That's strong, and it's right there. I forgot to check full DPS. I think we were around 780 actually. Shit. So what else are we like right next to that's an easy pickup? We've got about 9 points left. I think exactly. We are right here. In the previous version, I went down here, picked up perfectly placed knife, which is very big for us. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be everything. And with this setup, we don't actually get these bleed nodes. Our total bleed damage was over 4 million on the previous setup. Just see what it is with this. Okay, so we do hit 4 million total. Why would total damage per bleed? All right, so bleeding you inflict deals damage 10% faster. Yeah, so I guess it actually reduces the time that bleed is active for more DPS. Now we have 4 more points. This is clearly strong. For the big slow rake, oh my god. Like, we should do this actually. 883. It's not that much better, actually. And it's only 3 points, which is kind of annoying. Because then we'd have one extra point to spend, which is, I guess, a good problem to have. Kind of annoying, though, sometimes. Like, god dang it. Oh, and I'm not really... I guess we should build for the 95, right? Let's assume that I actually make it to 95. There's 3... Now, it says 92, but it's actually, I think, 91. for some reason. I don't know why. We'll see when we actually spend the points in game. Or maybe I should just assume that it was wrong earlier and now it's correct. I'm not sure what I should do. 3 points though. And I wonder if Incision's actually worthy. We don't have the Incision stuff down here, so I doubt it. All right, so here's where instead of, let's leave it where it's at. And then let's go to the other set. Let's save. Because we might want to spend more in the baseline rather than the weapon set. So now we're in lightning. We go over here for sure. Let's make lightning active. Full DPS. Make things easy, I'm just going to leave the banner up. It's not true. Oh, banner wasn't even planted. Holy shit, our bleed damage must be outrageous. 1 second. Holy smokes. What the hell's happening here? Are we just like scaling the shit out of this? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. It's just happening somehow. Full DPS 883. What the? 1,200,000. That's higher than we've ever seen it. What's going on here? Guardian. 15 rage. Distance to enemy 30. That's reasonable. Shocked. Reasonable. Low life. Yeah. Damage has gone up quite a bit. But yeah, let's leave it unchecked. Rage at 15, not even max, and shocked. That seems kind of reasonable. Okay. Machete, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Let's go to weapon set 1 again. Okay. So 120, let's go to the tree. We pick this up. We've got, let's just make sure we've got lightning pen. Okay, good. So if I pick up this next pen, yeah, nothing happens. If I pick this one up, big things happen. So we're capped. Should show me probably in calcs, right? I don't know where that is actually. But we cap the penetration. Now what's easy? Yeah, we probably travel down. So if we travel for this attribute, should we pick it up for... No. I think we travel. So this build will have an extra attribute. Dude, I wonder if we pick up a radius jewel here. That's for next time if we need to continue to scale this, but one option is for both builds to travel down to this gem and actually pick up a radius jewel that hits. Like we could then anoint something else, pick up cooked. That'd be big by itself. Like, I'm not sure what size or what gem exactly we would use, and what would be in play here. But it looks like these two are in play. What's this? Attack speed, movement speed? No. Parry stuff. Stun, no. Companion stuff? What the hell? Increase, so poison stuff. Okay. This one's pretty good. Escape velocity. Evasion rating, and then debuffs. So maybe 2 defensive nodes and cooked, and then move to a different anoint. I mean, that might be worth it. Feel, is that one in? Yeah, feel the earth might be in. Reduce shock duration, increased elemental ailment. Yeah. All right, interesting. Kind of another way or idea, a direction we could move, but not gonna do it right now. So Herald is easy to pick up. Decent amount of damage there. I think this probably shocked. So strength. So we're at 88. What are we on for weapon? 92. So here's where for the mapping AoE stuff, we could actually go defensive. And that is essentially where we would stand. And then we could assume we get to 95, maybe 96 even, and just say that would be for both builds though, huh? Let's see, for lightning, if we were to keep going. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in bleed. So for bleed, we were to just keep going. You know what? These 4 for block gets us up to 70% or so on both sides, and we get more damage on both sides. So I think we go back to the default. We pick up this block. Now, I'm going to go back. I think this is probably the easiest way to do it. Let's delete. Just to make sure. Okay. And we go to the tree. So this would be the default. And I kind of feel like these defensive nodes, if we could. But the bleed one is the issue, I think. The bleed tree wants more bleed really badly. It's very thirsty. And yeah, the weapon set definitely makes a difference. So we picked up these 3. Picked this up. What else did we do that was right there? Oh yeah, these. So that's essentially one more point. But let's say we're moving to 95. I would say it's these. I would like that on both, though. So then it would be like, we get this for both. And then it's just these last 4 points are the last 4 bleed points. 753. 786. I don't want to pick up the stronger stuff later, though, because we're going for T4 now. But yeah, this is probably the bleed build here. I don't think I'm missing anything major. We don't get the crit. %. That seems pretty low right now. Have you crit recently? And then... Okay, so... I took out deep cuts. I put in... Inevitable. Configuration 1, 2, 3, 4. So deep cuts obviously is just showing way more damage. Wonder why that's scaling something at 4. And I wonder why this all of a sudden went up to 908. I didn't change anything that I saw. All I did was go here. What the hell happened? Something like all of a sudden triggered on this. Huh. That was strange. All right, so... Oh, wow. What happened? 99 points all of a sudden? What the hell happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So we don't actually get this. There we go. Inventory empty. I don't know. I don't think so. This is probably it. Effective hit pool lower on this side. Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. All right, so let's roll with it. 91. Probably have one more point to spend, or maybe even 2, but I think we would finish out with coated arms because it's right there. Or just get more defensive. So let's go to weapon set 1. Now switch the skill over to lightning spear. Tree. We get this. Does Lucky do anything for us right now? Not really. At least POB says Lucky does not matter for some reason. There. So that's the lightning side. Oh, you know what I don't have? Acceleration. Son of a bitch. That means I would have to give up the Herald for now. Default would have to include acceleration. One, two, three. That's asking a lot on this side. Actually, you know what? Why do I care about like we're just using a rake and we've already slowed it down and then we're done. That's it. So, nah. Let's go to weapon set 1. Let's go to default. Take this off.
I know what I was thinking.
The hell happened? I gotta see what happened in game. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh god! It's a Syra! Scared the shit out of me. I had no idea what was going on. Oh my god. Jeez, man, you've been busy. Thank you so much. Alright. If you insist. I'm rich. I retire. Thank you. Let's see. Let's put this somewhere where... Alright, weapons 2 is empty. I want to look at this later. Dude, this has max life. Oh my god. Nice. Max rolls on max life and chaos resistance. And almost max... Jeez, holy crap, dude. Almost a max roll on everything. Except for the critical damage one, but that one's not as important. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, alright. There is something to be said about being the slowest one in the guild. Towards the end of League, you just start getting nice things. So what is this? Oh. Interesting. All right. So I had, oh yeah, so I won't be able to like just run this right off the bat. I'll have to mess around a lot in order to fit this, I think. I'll do it tomorrow, I think. Chaos resistance, so then I could pull this belt off. But then I need the strength. There'd be a lot of work involved in trying to make this fit. But damn. Oof. We could just try actually ruining. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's just try it out, see if we can actually max these. So let's start with cold. Cold. Yeah, I don't think so. 2, 1, 1. Let's do math, I guess. I try to avoid doing public math because I suck. Yeah, we don't get there. So I would need 2 cold, but 14% on these. If it's, yeah, okay. So I think we do get there. All right, yeah, let's run it. So let's see what happened. 2, okay. 2, 3, 2, 6. Chaos is capped like crazy. And then armor and evasion probably went up a little bit. So let's copy this. Let's see. So our effective hit pool, let's go to, yeah, let's go to weapon set 2. 1140, or 1 actually. 11430. Can I name this something? Yeah, that gets awkward, I guess. Oh, I was on the deepest tower. There we go. Yeah, that's a big jump in effective health pool, or hit pool. So we will run that. Thank you. That was 11 something. So about 1,000. And some change, about 1,500. All right, let's get back to it. So weapon set 1, we've got at 89. What did I take out? Oh, I haven't. There we go, 92. And then we finish out with heralds. So that'll be the last thing we do. And then weapon set 2 is at 91. Okay. So this is the loadout. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll save it this time. No longer Abyss, but pretty good. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so how do I do this? I have to... Which weapon set I'm in? Bleed? Okay. I just realized there is a difference in... Let's check something real quick.
Got a different idea.
Yeah, so in POB I actually go through here. That's probably where the 93, 92 issue is. But what's weird is dexterity was not showing up as an issue. We are going to try to at first run without these nodes, blind, without actually doing a check. It's only 2. We'll have to do that last. This gets awkward, doesn't it?
Speak.
I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of dexterity. I'm a little concerned. Oh yeah. Shh. Wait a second. There's an issue. I had put in that dexterity on the chest piece, so yeah. What do I do? I think we need to go this direction. Go back to the drawing board a little bit.
Hopefully this will help.
Yeah, the 5 socket roll on that would have been insane. All right, so dexterity is good if we pick that up, plus our evasion gets capped. Actually gets overcapped. It's kind of shitty, actually. Which means we could just optimize for more armor. Oh, it means... Hmm. We're running out of points here, man. This is tight. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of a point if we don't use the 30% increased evasion rating. And then here, we'd then be wasting attribute points. But we'd gain one back. We'd gain 1 point back. Strength, strength. See what happens to our effective hit pool. Pretty big hit. Our physical damage, well, 32%. It is accounting for stay light, use cover. Pretty light on the armor, honestly. But effective hit pool is almost at 13k. We fix the dexterity issue. And we cap our evade chance with this node on both builds. The other option, and we pick up 10 strength, which gives us more room to breathe. The other option would be 2 points right here. Stay in both of these. So 24% for both armor and evasion. And then we'd have to figure out gear, swap out strength for dexterity in order to fix this issue. Oh, this is 4 points. So we could actually fix it with 2 points. But another piece of gear. So 82. To be. See what bleed can get into exactly with this setup. We'd want this. This. We're already pretty much at our cap. Yeah. We wanted this too. Let's check the skill. $722, 3K or 3 million. So it's a bit lower than earlier. Like I think we had this. Yeah, and it was hitting 4 million. But that's a 95 build, and that's a reasonable target. And it fixes our issues. So that's what bleed can get in. Oh, this is the big one too. $766. 2 points left. That's awkward. One, two, three, four, five. Like these 2 points, basically, probably. Defensive. $786. 780. More bleed. Oh. Okay, that's better. and it brings us to 95. So I guess we don't actually get this crushing verdict. So this is the 95 build. Oh shit, I'm in default. God dang it. Oh, all right. Let's go back to here. Skills, items, manage, delete. Let's just go ahead and delete these. I think we have to pick up this strength. Copy. Weapon set 1. Let's check chat real quick. Yeah, the 2 uniques, the Pinnacle dropped me this league. Nice. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Yep, it's going to be some more Theorycraft. Sorry, bro, I wanted to finish my stuff. Yeah, no worries. You don't need, just price check. Yeah. And then being able to reach almost max chaos resistance. I mean, yeah, we're at max by a long shot, which is nice. All right, so copy this. We're almost there, I think. So let's go to weapon set 2. Why is this not working now? Why is this being weird? The hell? Maybe because they're not this, or they're the same? Oh. Let's make sure that I'm in weapon set 2. Okay. Passive tree. Oh, hey, what the hell's going on here? No items? What the hell happened? Let's go back to this. Loadouts. Default. Okay, so that's what happened. Don't touch that. Don't touch. This one has the strength. 193. We need to be at 205, so that's 12. And we get more than 12 strength, which we can take off a piece of gear. All right, we should be good. Intel is where we need it. Strength is over where we need it. Barely. Okay. So we're in weapon set 2. This is throwing me off now. I swear that I was using that earlier. Now it doesn't want me to do that. We're in weapon set 2. Pick this up. Pick this up. And this would be our last 5 points right here. For 828, 4 million bleed damage. 35 crit. Crit for some reason has fallen down, and I don't really understand where we lost it. Must be the gear changes I've been making. Oh, the big one, though, is this one. Perfectly placed knife. That was like the one crit thing. That is 30% chance against bleeding enemies. Still only shows at 38%. With inevitable... It's up to 44%. I was at 62% at one point. What the hell happened here? Because I didn't really have anything else going on. Inevitable critical. It must be the gear. Oh, wait. Matter of fact, okay. Weapon set. There we go. Now we're at like 60. Black magic. What's up, Wasted? How are you? Okay, so with Rift Edge, Sea Glass Spear, we're up to almost 60. However, I don't know that I want to use Inevitable Critical. We're down to 45%. Damage 847. I throw off deep cuts. I mean, everything else is just huge. So let's just roll without Inevitable Critical, 45%. So this is the tree, basically. Wasted talent. You're turned on because it's hot. This is Path of Building 2 for Path of Exile 2. There's also Path of Building for Path of Exile 1. But yeah, I don't know how to find it other than just basically Googling Path of Building 2, and you download it, and they do a really good job of updating for the game. You know, like you can check for the update all the time. And this is how people in Path of Exile theory craft. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're trying to push for T4 Pinnacle kills, and it's been trying to eke out like every little bit of optimization that we can. We're min-maxing at this point. Bobbyus, welcome back. Yeah, POB. All right, so yeah, Inevitable Critical is out. We've got the weapon sets that I need, right? We're in weapon set 2. We've got 95 points, so I think we stamp this for the bleed weapon set. And then we move on to the lightning spear. So with lightning spear, all right, so let's make sure, yeah, we've got the strength, 82. We pick up this for 86. I like this. We might skip out on this, actually. That might be it, really. Magnitude of shock. Which is helping our bleed. But I feel like on our mapping... All right. Let's make sure. Let's make sure default has... Okay, we do go down this row. This gets rid of some decks. But that's the gear swap. This should work. I'm a little concerned. We're so tight on attributes right now. This is for a current build. Yeah, we're kind of deep in the league, but I'm taking a build that I put out on YouTube for endgame, and I'm trying to get it ready for T4 Pinnacles. And then we're going to update the guide, basically. Let's see. This is a Tactician Lightning Spear bleed build that I've been working on. So that's the default. Let's go back to weapon set 1. Shock versus defense, probably. We're already at 1300 effective hit pool, which is higher than we've been like this whole time. But we could really like beef out. However, we capped evade, or no, we didn't, right? Okay. So now we're capped at evasion if we do that. Yeah, I mean, that's a decision for... Like, this is level 90. We got 2 points to spend. We're not going to get there right now. So yeah, I would basically pick this up, probably. And then the last couple points I'll spend here, and then maybe a respec later if we get to 95 or whatever for down here, but that's it. That is, I think, the build. Let's hit the actual DPS here for Lightning Spear. Oops. 145, which is serviceable. It's higher than we've seen, I think. I'm just gonna sit in awe of the mathematics happening. Yeah. Daryl, what's up? I wish I could use this effectively. I'm playing on PS5 and have no PC. Dang. Yeah, I would. Oof. This is a big part of the game for me now. So yeah, you're gonna have to probably kind of follow the build guide. Like, if I was in that situation, I'd have my mobile phone and I'd be looking at some guide or something, and then just kind of like playing around with that back and forth. But yeah, that kind of hurts. All right, guys. Let's stamp this. I like it. We'll just hit this point. Like, eventually I gotta ship the 95 version. Save. Let's remember to save. Now let's do this in game. Yeah, desktop mode for the builder. How close am I for T4? Like, T3 Pinnacle killed me last night and the night before. I've killed it before, so we kind of had a little setback. So we're gonna go into T3, but with these updates, I feel like we might have a shot. So let's see. See where we're at.
What is it?
Can't.
So how do I actually refund this thing? So I gotta roll this back. Let's look at the default build here on the side. Skills. Items. Default. Let's apply this. Let's apply. Let's get rid of this. This is in weapon set. I need to go all the way back. We're getting all of our weapon set stuff out. Okay. Oh, there's some more there. So this is good. Seems a little light. Okay, yeah, I missed some. What the hell? That's hard to see. I missed a lot. I can't even tell if this is real or not. Oh, let's switch. There, I switched my weapon. Okay. Then there's 4 more points on the lightning side somewhere. No, not there. Really? Where? I'm not seeing. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, 24 points to spend. So first things first. Oh, wait. Cancel. Take that out. We are broken. All right, so let's, before we spend these points. Okay, so this is in the baseline. All right. Let's check the gear real quick before we go further, because this is everything for the attributes. Let's check chat real quick. Habib, welcome to Twitch side. Just realized you stream on Twitch too. Stopped in, dropped my Prime. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even hear that. What's going on? Earlier I had to like turn on Defender mode because some people came into Twitch, but yeah, usually I would hear, but thank you so much for this Prime sub. I appreciate you. All right, let's check chat real quick. Yeah, POB is a very strong tool. Yeah, I mean, even if like, all right, so even if you're playing on console, it'd be a lot more difficult, but you could like play around in POB on your computer whenever you want. And honestly, sometimes like literally on a Saturday, drink my coffee in the morning, I'm like, man, I'm ready to game. I get on my computer to game, and then 2 hours later, I realize I've been in POB the whole time. So it's something. It is something. All right. So let me get back. We need to check the gear.
Always get it right.
So I need a dex piece in lieu of a strength piece, or this won't work. And it can't be boots. It can't be my gloves. It cannot be my amulet right now. It could be my ring. 11's not a... Well, it might be. No, it's not. Okay, this seems lower, actually. So I would need 22 dex. We might have to go shopping. Oh, that's almost there. So I don't have it there. And I doubt that I'm gonna find something awesome in my dump. What this means is for now, today, we can't run the better Moria. Unless we like go shopping. But this is very tight. Beat the belt. Like I'd have to get a new belt. But Chaos, actually, let's look at that. Yeah, oh my god. There's gotta be a belt with dexterity. Oh no, belts don't run dexterity, do they? Yeah, I don't think belts even run dexterity. Do some crafting. Hell, that would be a shit show probably. But yeah, don't belts only run armor? I need to check that in POB database. See, this is where... Man, I really don't want to get into a crafting session because that's another rabbit hole. Daryl needs some tips on crafting. Syra is like a pro at crafting. Basically, I don't even have all of the currency I would need to do his usual system. Let's check if we've got any bases here. Belts. Let's just check dexterity. No. The helm, I can't do the helm. Okay, can't do the ring. Strength and dexterity here. Increased items. Yeah. So instead of like going down this rabbit hole, we are just going to do the easy out here. And I'll have to figure it out later. Wait a second. I thought I put dexterity on this. Didn't I? Oh, that's my old one. No, that's my new one. Now I'm very confused. I could have sworn earlier we fixed that by putting on, but I guess I have to do it. This gives me the elemental resistance. Let's check the chaos. It's at 68. Strength is up there. But yeah, we'd have to get rid of some life in favor of dexterity. Maybe we talked about it and we didn't actually do it. Yeah, definitely item level helps, but I think, I don't know, someone would have to correct me, but 80 is like the tier. Anything 80, 81, 82 doesn't really make a difference, right? Or am I wrong? See, my crafting is where I need to improve as well, honestly. Crafting is not my strong suit. And we hit it one more time. Damn it, that sucks. Down to 2201. So we took a little hit on our effective hit pool here. But we're still capped, which is good. So let's get back to the build here. Since I had to do that anyways, the strength is pretty much useless. But let's just leave it in because I'm trying to do a build that'll be something other people can run. This attribute thing is really too tight. All right, so the other issue here. Yeah, recombination, the percentage chance drops dramatically once you start adding things. What I do, and again, I'm not a pro here, I just focus on like using it to capture one really good stat. Like max life is something I look at a lot. If I get a T10 or T12 roll on max life, I'll put that in the stash for recombination later, so that I can start with a piece of gear that has something really strong, like a T12 roll on max life or something. I don't try to like if the percentage drops down to like the 10% stuff, I'm not doing it enough, and I don't have enough of the currency to really entertain that, I guess. But if you were really farming the currency, farming all of the bases and everything, then maybe you could, I think, target those really niche rolls like at the 10% level. I don't know. That's my take on recombination. Just kind of depends on how much of a crafter are you. Do you dabble, or do you actually like farm and craft all the time? All right, so I'm just doing an audit again. This is the baseline. Oh no, it isn't. We go down here, pick this. Oh, yeah, we pick this up, and we pick up the block chance over here. So overall, our effective hit pool has gone up with this change, at least. Now we start doing the weapon set. Let's do number 1 first, I guess. Makes sense. So for number 1, first thing we want to pick up is this. Wait. Then the next thing is probably this. This is super key. Huh. So then the last 6 points are like defensive? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not really. So my POB is a little off, it seems. Or am I missing something? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah. So for both sets, this is why we started this whole debacle, to fix this issue here. So now with both sets has this, then the last 3 points are defensive. Here, and then we're gonna go here. Now weapon set, bleed, number 2. First things first. There. And then, let me check. Let's not screw this up. Yeah. It's pretty much here. I can't tell. Okay, so I got 2 more points after this. And the last 2 points. That's an interesting one. I think we go crit chance, honestly. Just sprinkle them in crit chance. Or, oh yeah, our last points were going to go down through here. We would get 10% magnitude. I think since we're not that level, we go crit chance for now. Why can't I get that? Oh, I have it already. Can't even tell. And then we'll respec into this once we can, if we keep leveling. So that is it. Wow, holy shit. This was at 9, or what? This was like a 7K or something, 7 or 9K. What the hell? And then the 23 level, it was at level 20. How did we get the levels? What did I do? Sometimes I honestly don't know what the hell happens. Where did the levels come from? Am I tripping or what? I had 3 passive. Yeah, I had 3 open passive points because I didn't realize that you could only, for whatever reason, you can't allocate these to 2 different weapon sets. So I had to respec everything in order to get this on the baseline. That's kind of what drove this whole change. But honestly, I am tripping, guys. Earlier, I swear to God, this said 20. And I don't recall doing anything that should have changed that. You upgraded your skill gem earlier. No, they weren't all 17. This was 20. Rake was 20. Lightning Spear was 19. And then the others were 18, I think. Not 17. But I for sure don't recall a +3 level. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Like it could only really be gloves and what the weapon actually, right? Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. I was over on this spear. So my rake setup has the +3 and I was looking at my lightning spear setup. Okay, that makes sense. But strange. Okay, so it's already counting that DPS. But hold on a second. Okay, it does go down. All right, I'm not tripping. I am tripping, but I'm not tripping as bad as I thought. So earlier, I just totally forgot that it was on this, or that I was on the wrong spear, and that it was on that spear. But overall, guys, I'm pretty sure this damage was down to like 10,000 or something, and bleed got below 4K. This is looking pretty good, actually, on this tooltip. And then Lightning Spear up to 20. I have never even come close to touching 20 on Lightning Spear. So whatever the hell we did well, I think. I think we did pretty well. Let's get out there. Yeah, 148 chance just in case. Let's run a map. So we need more breach. Is this okay? This seems fine. This doesn't really give us anything though. Rare monsters, it does have map chance. Waystone drop chance. Gold. I do need gold after all that. I need to get organized on these maps. Okay, this one looks pretty good. Let's run this. Then we're going... Why am I here? Okay, this... I thought... Oh, there's a tower there. Okay. See it now. We're heading towards this tower. Keep running breach. We run out of breach, though. Okay, no. We're good. Oh, yeah, that block chance was a big one, man. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Plus, we increased our... Look at that, 71%. Natural without glancing blows. However, we do take 10% damage on blocked hits because of that one node. But who cares? Yeah, that'd be a hell of a pickup. It's an anoint target, honestly. So if I can actually get that gem, like if we do... Watch out. Okay, Rake. What's on our... Blood Hunt? Are we broken? Everything's online? Okay, good. Yeah, kind of need Rake on the bar.
Insect.
Game is choppy for some reason. Must be the water on this map. Yeah, this is feeling tanky. Might have to switch servers again. I think there's definitely some optimization that needs to happen on this game. Alright, that hurt. Is there a rare up here? No. Okay. Yeah, so my idea is we... Just show you real quick, but we get like a... What, time loss or similar jewel. So we travel just three points, and then we pick up cooked, so we don't have to anoint it anymore. We pick up this for movement speed and evasion, and maybe probably not. One more though. We'd want catalyst. Yeah, maybe. You know, we'd look for that third one though. We'd want 3, I think. And then we anoint something like that. This one, offensive stance. This would be big. Or barbaric strength. Barbaric. That's pretty big too. I think that'd be a pretty big power increase at this point. Like if we're really min-maxing at this point, it's probably the next step. Other than... Wow, almost died. Other than that Moria. So I need to pick up a belt, or I don't think belts roll dexterity, but I need to pick up something with dexterity so that I can run the other Moria. Or maybe just shore up some elemental resists so I don't have to ruin them.
All in a day's work.
Definitely gonna switch servers after this.
Fire
God, what is wrong with the game right now? It's been like the last 3 days for me. Whoa. Pretty sure I'd be dead twice by now if I was doing this yesterday. I'm stuck.
Need a sec.
This is gonna be rough. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the game. So after this, I'm going to close out POB since we're done. And I'm probably going to restart the game, honestly. We'll see. But even the sound is like cutting out. I don't think that was very good. $18. That sucked. Is that it? No. Got rituals too. All right. Our lightning spear is definitely hitting harder. Alright, it feels like the game has come around a little bit, hopefully. Ah, no. As soon as I said something.
Stupid Sally! All in a day's work.
Alright, this is bothering me too much. So, I hit save on POB. Let's go to the login screen real quick. Let's switch servers, see if that works. I don't know why Texas always has a question mark. Check stats on OBS. Yeah, my computer's doing fine. It's this game. Or at least my stream stats are looking really good. There's the map. See if we have an. I don't think we got enough for breach stone. We'll see. If we did, we're gonna run a T3. Oh wait, ritual. Shit. This is about to hurt. I threaded that pretty well. I think I was standing like right in the middle of a bunch of them. Hopefully the... Ooh. There we go. I don't know about you guys, but those lightning storms scare the shit out of me sometimes. Especially if there's like a lightning storm and a meteor shrine together. At least tell you if it's the server or something else. Oh, open the performance stats with F1. Oh yeah. Let's see. It's been better ever since joining this other server, so I'm kind of guessing we had some server issues. Damn it, dude. I hate when you gotta search the map like this. So they made it so you can see the rares. I guess this is extra content, so maybe it makes sense that you... Okay, here it is. Maybe it makes sense that it's not on the map, but if they're gonna make quality of life improvements, I mean... I'd say that would be also quality of life if you could tell where the rituals are, especially like if you clear the map, like maybe then everything turns on. All right, let's see what we got. The one thing about ritual is I don't like actually looking at all the loot. Whoa, what's this? I've never seen this amulet. It's just a leveling one. So they thought that this unique should have light radius on it. And life recovery from regen is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 2 life recovery per second from regeneration. Like, dude, I don't even care at this point, honestly. You made me read way too much weird shit. All right, we deferred an audience with the king, so that'll be good. It's a pretty good start. Oh, I can't buy that anymore. Damn, that's a decent shield. There's really nothing here that I want. I'll just disenchant this thing. How about that? All right. Every 4 seconds, you get 5 times your normal life regen all at once instead of normal life regen. For a leveling thing. Or, I mean, I don't know if it's actually a leveling unique, but there's no requirements on it. It's weird. I let other people figure out weird stuff, and then I'll benefit if it turns into something useful.
Go on.
Because it hurts my head too much. I'm already stretching just theory crafting the build, and it's like a normal, like, you know, swing your weapon type of build. Nothing fancy, I don't think. It's not a bad start. Hey, shit. That's not good, I guess, huh? Oh, so that's two different percentage rolls, T3 and a T1. Yeah, okay. Vitality and clarity, don't need those anymore. We may go back into deep cuts. What did I put in place of that? Inevitable critical. Dang. So we're at 61% on the tooltip right now. We go to 48%, but our bleed damage 7,500. That's a tough one, honestly.
Zest is a strange beast. Time is not.
So we do need to run another one for the Breachstone. Gold. Decent amount of Waystone drop chance, I guess. I can't really run Elemental Weakness right now. These maps all suck. I corrupted them just trying to get a T16 map. And that's got nothing good on it, really. Experience gain would be nice, I guess. No Matt Waystone drop chance. Let's do this one. This looks fine. We'll run a... Oh, I can't do the boss. I'd like to kind of test the boss out, but... maybe we do that. Any of these have a boss? This one does. It's got a breach and a boss, and it's irradiated. So let's try that out. More specifically, 1.2 times regen multiplier, but giving you it in big chunks instead of slowly trickling in. Yeah, I don't know about that. Kind of like my trickle. So those boots that I crafted yesterday that are like the div, we started at 10 div. I've had them listed, dropped it down to I think 6. Dropped it down to 5. We're at 4 div right now. I've been online this whole time, so it'll take a while, but I think I'm gonna hold at 4 div. So undercut what we saw on the market yesterday and see what happens for a while.
Who's next?
Like, I can't even... I'm trying to kill them with Lightning Spear, but Wind Dancer took care of it twice in a row. That was funny. Where's the lightning coming from right now? I don't like it. Oh, watch out for that. Missing a rare here. Yeah, exactly. Who would want to use it? And again, it's like, let them figure that out, and then all of a sudden on YouTube, on my feed, it's like this, you know, they highlight that amulet like broken. It's like, okay, let's see what they did. Ah, interesting. Wind Dancer's just destroying things. This tornado seems to be tracking pretty well. That hurt.
Simple enough.
I knew I was being greedy there.
Bloody beautiful.
I tend to get kind of greedy, actually. I die a lot to greed. What's weird is I guess in hardcore a little different. I get more greedy in trade, I guess. But it's kind of interesting because I'll play in hardcore like super methodical. I feel like in trade I can let my hair down a little bit, I guess. But yeah, I'm at 45%. I swear, like I've been at like between 30 and 50% XP on level 92 for like a week. So yeah, I need to do better. Speaking of which, all right, we have not used the Omen of Resurgence yet. Somehow. Now that we're tankier, maybe I'll hold on to those for longer than 2 seconds. Yeah. I have the feeling you're pretty careful in combat. Like, you don't die a whole lot, Syra, compared to me on trade. I die a lot. The bleed is online for sure. Maybe we got to hit this again. Wow. So I guess I gained a charge. Okay, yeah. How quickly are you gaining charges for your charms these days? But basically I got greedy there too, if you saw. So I used my freeze charge on the first opening. And then that wraith that cloaks and then slaps you really hard if you stand there after decloak was coming after me, and I still hit the chest knowing that it would freeze me. But then I got lucky somehow and had a charge and it didn't freeze me. Like all of it's, I'm starting, like when you play this game a lot, you start to actually see, your eyes get opened. Because I can now see things that I would never have seen early on. Like I wouldn't even know what the hell is going on, basically.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, those wraiths. But what's interesting is like I never get hit by them, really. Like ever. But recently, one of these wraiths, and it was a unique or a rare, came out and slapped me right there and nearly killed me in one shot. Like I didn't realize, like that thing hurts actually. I didn't have as much defenses though, but yeah. Now they kind of scare me a little bit. Oh, yeah, there was one right there. Yeah, being frozen sucks. This charm comes in handy. I love having 3... Charms have gotten better. Like, I look down and I actually see, okay, that charm saved me right there. Having 3 more often, yeah, that was an issue. Like, I remember belts. A 3 slot belt was like the rarest thing in the game almost.
All in a day's work.
So we got all the rares. Still a breach and a ritual and a boss. Here's the breach.
You'll die. Let's run this whiff down.
Delwyn. God, can you just leave me alone, dude? They need to get rid of Delwyn, honestly. I'm fine with the wisps, but the fact that he's around every time is kind of annoying. But yeah, just not every mechanic needs people standing around. I get the expedition one. Missed a lightning spear. Brutal. Ah, it dried up. Dang it. I don't understand why it dries up like that. 43, that's pretty good. We've got enough to run T3 Zesht. Habib, I can't play without a slow free stun charm anymore. Yeah, 3 slow. Yeah, it's huge now. It's nice that that actually feels good. It was kind of hilarious how bad it felt for a while. Ritual. So I'm missing one. Let's just hope it's over here by these bosses. Okay. Our damage is way better right now. It's so good. They're dead. No, they're not dead. How did they both not die right there? That was hilarious. All right.
No room.
What's weird is I don't know how I got so derailed. Like, I know I went on a total tangent and tried something totally different, but then I thought that I just basically got back to where I should be. Yeah, the bleed damage is real right now, though, that's for sure. That's what happens when you mess around with your build. You can really break yourself, and it takes a while to get back, I guess. I've learned the hard way, as usual. That part of the struggle. Oh, you said something, Syra. I remember you saying something. But yeah, I struggled. You definitely let me do my thing. I will give you that for sure. I did my thing. That was pretty funny though. Looking back, how bad that was.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, I need to figure this out. We got some loot here. Wow. Okay, let's hold on to that.
Spirit, guide us. Don't let it escape.
Oh my god, Delwyn.
Stay on it. Damn.
I actually enjoy not doing the wisp, because I actually like enjoy letting Delwyn down. It makes me feel good for some reason. I kind of chuckle about it. Where's the ritual? Yeah. Wind Dancer is just knocking things out. That's not been the case for me lately.
One down. Who's next?
So who in PoE 1, who's like a really despised or overall NPC that people really just don't care for? I feel like Delwyn is the PoE 2 one. I don't know. I don't know how other people feel about Delwyn. The audience is gone. That's not bad. There it is. Okay. But do you actively? Am I like one of the only people who just actively dislikes Delwyn? He's got to be annoying to you guys.
Go on.
Delwyn needs to leave my maps unless he's got a fox or rabbit wisp. Yeah. Dude, I hardly ever see those. This is not bad. For a little rarity piece. Oh yeah, we picked that up. This was good. Dropped my vowels. All right, so we got the breachstone. Yeah, I don't even know who Zana is. I guess a big deal for PoE 1. I gotta look into that a little bit. I'm curious.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
Blight and Wisp, I hate. He be chilling. Delwyn isn't actually the thing about Delwyn. He's not chilling. He's like stalking. Like he shows up and he's like always there on a wisp, and just the way he comes into your map and all of a sudden wants you to hang out all the time. It's like, I don't know, man. Okay, let's run the breach. Got my resurgence. I don't know if that'll help. Oh yeah, Einhar was kind of the same way for me. But I would say I enjoyed Einhar way more than Delwyn for some reason, yeah. I didn't mind Einhar as much. But I did find that whole mechanic a bit disturbing and weird. Like, he shows up out of nowhere, you hunt, you capture an animal, you cage them for eternity, basically, and then when you need their essence, you slaughter them in a thing. I'm all for slaughtering, I guess. I don't know. It feels a little weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually use this. All right, there we go. Y'all gonna play the new league? Hell yeah. Like, I'm excited for PoE 1. It's gonna be my true first league experience for Path of Exile 1. I'm excited. I did Fresia, but that's a little different. Welcome back, Pika. Good to see you. Oh, I was about to smash a T4 on accident. That'd be hilarious if I did that and actually won. But we will go and progress the slow and steady route. We died at T3 twice. Whoopsie. T4 done. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm down to do trade again and do the league thing, or do the guild thing. Alright. Damn it. Now something difficult. Whoops. Whoops. Gotta make up some time now. Something hurt. Something slowed. It that slows. It that hurts. The one out of all of these is the it that suspects, or it that creeps, it that watches, it that lashes, grasps. Man, it's kind of creepy in here, man. Breach is like a nightmare. Then Dire Chewer comes out.
All in a day's work.
It that hates. Wow. All right, the build is online. I am now able to just soak in the environment, see the sights, read the names, enjoy myself, you know. Whereas yesterday, my ass was puckered and I was running for dear life. Is this the right way? Okay, these guys are tough. There we go. It that dies, it that bleeds. Oh, hell no. It that needs to die. Whoa. What the hell? This one mob dropped that? Because, yeah, all the loot is up here. This one mob just went crazy. What the hell? It that drops loot. Seriously. What the heck? What else do I want here? Oh, there we go. Breach ring. Cyclone. That's your league start, yeah, for PoE 1. I don't want to do exactly what you're doing, but I want to do something strong. Let's find the second strongest thing so I can run it. Okay. Shit.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She is tool. Thought by thought, destiny unwind.
Jesus Christ, that's close every time. Oh God.
The abyss knocks once
What the?
and is answered by four. Fate belies truth. The red fire blooms. A fight once more.
I've never been frozen in this fight. I did not expect that. But man, Omen of Resurgence almost like saved my ass. But can you possibly nuked? I was just gonna say, can you possibly be hit by more shit in a fight? Like, I don't think it. Oh my god. Holy smokes, dude. Imagine if I actually walked out of that. That would have been insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't realize that the projectiles actually have freeze on them. That is something I overlooked. You know what? I'm gonna go get another omen, actually. Nuked. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I always confuse that with that. I can't get over it. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a freeze charm, but you know what? Yeah, you're right. There's no stun. Let's put another freeze charm on just in case. That's the first time I've ever been frozen there. Let's not do that again. Shit, man. Now we got one shot. Charms, where are you? I forget. Let's do a search. Is there any with 2? 40 of 40. 40 of 40. Okay. It that nukes. Oh my goodness. Come on, man.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch. We wait. We dream. The creeping dark of unburdened.
Shit. That was early.
Hear the gray winds. Shield storming cruelty. Thought by thought.
Shit.
Destiny unwinding.
That thing comes down so fast, dude. Oh. Yep, freeze charm activated.
She, a winter's envy.
Great.
We are fury. We tear
Shit.
of existence.
Why did that one show up right there? I don't understand that ability, man. Like, I need to not run until like they show up or something, because I'm expecting if you're running that it's gonna show up where you were. It's bait. Damn, do I buy another Breachstone? I feel like I want to try again. I don't want to take a break, I guess. They're cheap. Let's do this. I'm done with T3. Let's go. I will either...
Hello.
We're gonna do this. So yeah, I think the key is to kind of stand still and wait for it or something. So they're up in price by 1. Okay, let's do this. This guy's hard. He's got some kind of cheap shot abilities, like there's some RNG involved, I think, for sure on this one.
Go on.
But maybe with practice, like even those you get really good at, I guess. And I'm just not there.
Dished is a stream.
Let's just save these for later. Okay, good. Did I? Okay, so I got the Omen activated. We got the freeze charms. So now I don't have a stun charm for the AoE, or the wave clear, but I think we're good. Let's do this. Just one shot it, yeah. That's how most people try to do this, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know how like your average gamer who's just gaming goes about doing this. Do they just look up the mage blood build and they drop their character like, all right, screw the huntress, blood mage it is. That's the key. One shot it. You said bosses are for top play. Yeah. Yeah, so they made it accessible, like T0 is supposed to be accessible for the mainstream, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's the design decision. Like this is supposed to be extremely difficult.
All in a day's work.
Which is fun. I like it. I like that there's something like really tough to chase. I wonder the jump from T3 to T4, how bad it is. Oh, so like if you have years of PoE experience, essentially you've gotten to the point where you kind of understand what needs to happen. You've got your league on farm almost. It's just a matter of new mechanics and experience. I was gonna try to jump the whole thing, but I felt like that was greedy. Big jump from T3 to T4. So we might have a ways to go. $8 million is 16 million HP. At least we get this loot, though. That's nice. All right.
We that dreamed.
I'm gonna save the banner for the last 50%.
We that are one. We watch.
Great, right off the bat.
We dream.
Ooh, that hit me.
We tire. She of wisdom and action.
Need more mana.
I hear something going on in Twitch, but I don't know what, and I can't look.
She of winter's envy.
Okay.
We tear
This one's the tear.
of existence. We control. They dance.
What? Okay, stay away. He's at... No! Yeah, he's at 50. Fuck! Jesus! You need to die, sir!
The grey winds within our grasp.
Damn it. Where is he?
Fate belies truth. Hear the grey winds. Curse of the broken sun.
I'm just gonna fucking spam this shit.
They dance.
Woo! Alright. Die! God damn! Woo! Sims recording, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You arrived at a very fun moment. We killed a pretty hard boss.
Beautiful.
Medalists, welcome to stream. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining. Damn, that was tough. Not perfect, but still done. Yes, I agree. I like done. All right, guys. So that was T3. Yeah, T4 is gonna be interesting. So double the HP, double the amount of time in phase 2 right now, unless we actually get more damage. That's tough, man. Yeah, no worries, Medalist. Thank you so much. All right.
Yes?
So we got some loot. Now the question is, what exactly do we do? Do we try a T4 at this point? Or do we just... What do you guys think? What is this? Fire exposure. Sorry, do you have one of those? So we just try T4, we see where we're at. Projectile was the problem this time. Yeah, I guess I could roll a little more with that one. Well, that's a pretty bad start on a breach ring. I don't know why. Let's hold on to it though. Nice. That's actually a pretty good start on boots. Let's just see what it is, actually. They're okay.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's try it. Let's see where we're at. I'm warmed up, I guess. So... spend the points. Yeah, let's see how far we can get.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. We need a breach. I always do that. Where's the search button? Just start mashing buttons. Exalted 39. The price has gone down by an exalt. Does this come out of my bag? Nice. I never knew that. That's dangerous. It's a little dangerous. I don't know what your weapon looked like. Yeah. So here's the weapon. It's pretty good, but it's not like... I think this was around 3 div or so. Once you start going better than this, it gets pretty out of control. +3 level to melee skills, so of course you could get higher there. The critical hit chance on this is pretty low. Oh, at the 1.61. But yeah. It's socketed. They're socketed. Just didn't show. Yeah, and right now, so we do have 15 div if we really wanted to push it. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's sockets on it. Don't worry, guys. I would feel very bad if there wasn't, though. Okay. It wouldn't be the first time that I've made a mistake like that, so don't worry. Like, definitely call me on things, because you could be correct. It happens. All right, so we get one shot. Seems it's going good. Yeah, we're so I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So we're on Path of Exile 2. We're trying to push this build. I created a build that I've got on my YouTube channel, and we're trying to push it to the absolute limit right now in T4 Pinnacle boss. So we've been messing and theory crafting, and now it's like test time, and so this is the first time running a T4, and we have no idea how this is gonna go. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? What were you playing? Multi-streaming once, PC said no, yeah. Sometimes my PC seems to be saying that it needs some more, like, I don't know, like, sometimes I wonder, because earlier I was having issues. I can't tell if it's like the game or my PC. But I switched servers and then the game started working, so I'm guessing it was the game this time around. Elden Ring, all right. Well, there you go, guys. Sim's recording. He's in Twitch right now. And he rated. And if you're into Elden Ring, I know there's a big, there's a, not an update. I guess it's a full brand new game, right? So if you're into Elden Ring, all right, damn it. We're gonna fail this. I didn't realize time was going so fast. See if we can make it up. We'll have to try again if we fail time, because last time was so easy. I did not expect this time to actually give me a trouble. Ooh, so close. Oh, I missed it right there. Well, let's do it again. That sucks. But yeah, Sim's recording. Check him out if you want to watch some Elden Ring. Okay. Yep, have a good night. Take care. Let's try this again.
Hey.
So yeah, this is going to be dangerous. How much does a mirror go for? I'm curious. Holy smokes, that is insane. Imagine dropping one of those. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. So we gotta pay attention and, like, try hard here. At least we got loot again. I like this boss because you actually get loot up front, even failing. Okay. Lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Good luck getting a mirror. Clear speed in T4 is what gave my totem trouble. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can't actually clear. Well, see, my build has like AoE and then single target DPS, so it's like I need both of them online, I guess, because this has both elements. I always go that way, and it's not that way.
One down. Who's next?
But yeah, the difficulty is scaled pretty high here. I can die. I can die. I don't know if that's faster. I wish. Okay, we made it. Cool. We at least get to try the boss. Damn, that feels good. Okay. All right, thanks for the good luck. Let's do this. I need a drink, though. This is thirsty business. Ginger ale tonight. I like a good ginger ale. It's crispy. Yes, it's always a skill issue. We did everything we could, but there might be gear stuff. Like, there's always room for the build, right? Yeah, skill issue. Okay, let's be skillful, hopefully.
We watch, we wait, we dream. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
That hit me! Damn!
She of wisdom and action. She of storming cruelty. The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. She is tool.
I'm half flask right now, guys.
We tire.
Damn.
We grow less strong.
That was a skill issue. This guy's doable. Alright. This is doable, guys. That was definitely a skill issue. It's doable. I like it when the boss is doable. We're gonna try to do this, guys. If I get too tilted though, then I'll have to take a break. Because I'm kind of amped up. This is fun. Currency exchange, breach.
Hey.
Yeah, phase 2 came pretty quick.
Hello there.
Why? I hate this. Like, let me search. Breach. I've got exalts. Okay. I'm glad these are not too expensive. But yeah, I use disengage at a very bad time. I cannot disengage when he's gonna point blank me in the face, and then disengaged right into a fist and a point blank shot. Like, that's not a very good combo. Felt bad. And maybe with all this, we'll actually get some breach rings that are worth a damn.
Dished, sister. Time is not on our side.
All right, we're clear. Man, you know what? I haven't really looked at my flasks, and I don't even have quality on them, so that's an area where I usually neglect until I'm at a T4 boss, trying to figure out every little thing. What do I want here? So I've got mount recovered, and then charges. It's probably pretty good for what we're trying to do, and then we just quality it. Recovery rate would be kind of good too, but I like the one that I got, I think, for now. Could look at this. Let's just roll these, make sure we're not missing anything cool. It's slightly better, I guess. 1437. These are all kind of the same. All right, so this is one that we... Oh, no. Minions. All right, it is what it is. Let's quality that. And then... Mount recovered. Seems pretty low. Yeah. I need to actually pick up a flask, it looks like. Level 40. Yeah. I've been neglecting the shit out of that. It doesn't become an issue until it's an issue. I guess this would be better. So let's roll that. Recovery rate, and then we'll have more reduced charges per use, same thing. This was a decent flask for the level, at least. Yeah, guild stash dump. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice. This has been here this whole time. This is actually way better than what I have. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, that one looks good. Ooh. Okay, so this is already qualitied. Instantly, 25%. I like that one. Now let's quality that. Oh, it's already quality. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely neglected the mana flask there. Life flask still needed a 2-5. I guess I just stopped looking or caring.
Hello.
We got the breach stone. I think we're good. All right. Dang, even the wave clear though is an issue. Like we could even fail this again. Feel like I'm behind on time here. That helped. Where's the rare? I need to kill it.
One down. Who's next?
Shit, where is this guy? Is he dead? Son of a bitch. No, we're not there at all, man. We're not there at all. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna make a change to my lightning spear. We can probably get more damage out over something else. Let's figure that out. Yeah, I don't know how I ate that fireball, honestly. I must have just... It must have missed me somehow. Evasion.
Yes.
Okay.
Zesht. Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
I got a lot of catalysts now, that's for sure. Alright, guys. Let's see here. Alright, so... I don't think... Feels weird to say clear speed is an issue. Okay. Innervate. Lightning infusion. Primal armament. Lightning penetration. Damn, I don't know if... I was thinking I had martial tempo or something that I could swap out for more damage. Let's check POB real quick. So let's go lightning spear, hold oh. And then weapon set 1, weapon set 1, 145, skills. Innervate could be swapped for another support. We're probably keeping that up pretty well. That's a 35%. One thing I want to check. Is there more room for penetration? No. Run speed. We could take 4 points out of, or yeah, 4 points out of block. If I could get maybe 3 points into Herald. 50% more damage. So 3 points. Well, there's 2 that I know I don't need because we didn't actually end up doing that. There's 2 points. We could just go increase damage 10%, 10%. Goes up to 144. 158, so that's definitely bigger. 3 points. If we got actually out of this... Oh, wait. No, because we would end up having a decrease there big time. We can't take from shield. But we can take from strength. And we could potentially take a little, like, backup plan here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. It's actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do this. So we get rid of this because we don't need it. We get rid of this. $158. That's 3. 160. I don't know that I want to take Feel No Pain out. So we could start there. Let's just do that real quick. See if that helps. It's a decent bump. Then skills. Primal Armament. What other supports are... Lightning Pen can go away. Normal mobs don't have much, if any, resist. Oh, that's true. So what do you think? Take the support out or take this Flash Storm out? Yeah, that's true. Let's go to configuration. Go to no. Let's go to skills or tree. Yeah, makes no difference. Oh my god. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's take the support out. Good call. Yeah. Wow. So we got a lot of points to spend. How is it that I'm at level 91 right now, though? Oh yeah, and this goes up to 93 for some reason. You know what we should get is probably Maiming Strike. With movement speed, helps us in 2 ways. One, two, three, 4. Up to 166 full DPS. Now, what is a good... Personally ditch both and not worry too much about Shocking Boss. Yeah, I think you're right. Damn. So then what do we do with, like, alright, so... Maybe the play is to... Even these aren't that good. Maiming is good. I think... Yeah, we might invest in that jewel eventually. Oh, you know... well, it doesn't help with this, but... Yeah, that does not help. Oh, projectile damage. We could... We could go projectile actually on lightning spear. Right now I'm at 94 somehow. What did I pick? Oh yeah, Maiming Strike and Herald. I guess that's good enough, huh? So I actually would not be able to do that. Something's off, I swear. Yeah, I guess I did not have enough points to... Oh, that's what happened. There we go. So I could just go Maiming Strike and Herald. Get out of this lightning, and we get up to 163. And then the support... I don't know what is really good. Martial Tempo, maybe. We just throw that in there since we're doing it so often. Instead of in our... Spearfield. Let's try that. Close combat. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do it. That was a big jump. 172. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Let's hit save. So I have close combat on something. I think it's on disengage. Wind Dancer. Okay, Wind Dancer. Okay.
Yes.
I got.
One of those. What else was there? Oh yeah, the strength. Hopefully this doesn't brick. Okay, calculations correct. Whoops. Oh, do I actually have a full... I don't understand what's happening. Let's just hit this and see. So calculations were not correct somehow. And I have 2 actual points. And this is not spent now somehow. What? So this was definitely on both, or it should have been. But now, what the hell is happening? It says I have 2 points. Interesting. Okay, so I have no idea how this actually worked. We only got Maiming Strike out of that, and I've got no... Oh, wait. 1 more point? So I guess it's just going to go here. 8% increased attack damage. No idea what happened. This thing gets very awkward when you start messing with weapon sets, that's for sure. I mean, this is more damage. It's just so awkward. But we're leveling up, right? So yeah. And then the next 2 points here. All right, I think we're all spent. Interesting. Yeah, now what do we do with Wind Dancer? Lightning penetration? Let's just... Quill burst? Blood in the eyes. Splinter. What does that do? Break armor. Nice. I like it. Okay, guys, let's try this out.
Hello there.
Why do I suck at vendor stuff? Reach. Ah, I did it again.
Hey.
Currency. Search. Reach. Okay, the price has gone up. They know what's up. They know somebody is failing at T4. Place the order. Blind is on disengage and maim. You can remove it from Wind Dancer now that you have maim on your passive. So I still have to look for a second support. Maim and blind. Yeah, I've got maim and I've got not blind. Blind is on disengage. But that's a good only a 25% chance to maim on hit. So I mean, we could still run maim on our make damn sure that we maim on Wind Dancer, you know. Dang, we've almost hit the 50% for on both here in the tooltip now. Block is at 71%. Yeah, we're so much more tanky. Even on both, yeah. Dude, the build today is like so much better than yesterday. Oh my god. We made some major improvements here. Alright, let's go. I'm fine with maim. I'm fine with maim. Discombobulate. I'll look at it. I've never run that before. What is that? Support attacks cause days build up. Interesting. I wonder if this occurs before... Oh yeah, the other one's break armor. That's kind of nice, actually. I like it. I've never ran it before. I'm curious. All right. Okay, let's try again. T4 Zesht. Oh yeah. There we go. Pin buildup is stronger too. Just because of more damage. Still gonna be kind of tight on time, I think, though.
Another notch on me helmet.
Is that a rare? I can't tell. Yes, it is. Honestly, this probably has more chance to shock than previously anyways. Just doing more damage. However, yeah, the penetration is an issue on the boss now, I guess. But yeah, just don't worry about the shock. Because you're right, I mean, it helps with the initial rake hit, which helps with the bleed. I mean, shock does help. We can look at the POB difference. It definitely shows up, but it is, you know, there's a difference between the paper tooltip, paper numbers versus real numbers versus what can you actually execute in game against a T4 boss. Like, all right, good stuff. That was easy. Good theory craft, gents. Good theory craft. Fabius, take care. Have a good night. Video build guide. Yeah, me too. It's been a while since I've been able to actually get some content out. Because this is it, man. I've got to T4 this thing. Shit! Gotta lock in.
We that are one. She of winter's envy. Infinite pursuit.
Maybe 35% boots would be good too.
We are fury. His message burns. She is ash. Curse of a broken sun. We watch, we wait, we dream.
Woo!
Fate belies truth. She of thought and motion. We tear, hurtful veil of existence. She of storming cruelty.
What's going on? I don't see anything.
We are fury.
Woo!
The fury of the hive. We control, they dance. She is ash.
Right.
Fate belies truth. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. She is ash. The womb of existence. We shall rush her.
No! What? Come on!
Strong.
Come on! You gotta be shitting me, man. No way. I was out. Ah, all right. This is doable. Ah, this is hard. You gotta be shitting me. No way, dude. Huh. Didn't really come away with a whole lot of loot. Shit, my mic's all... I guess I slammed my mic a little bit. Yeah, Yes, yes, let's do it. I think I've got maybe one more shot in me tonight, and then we'll have to pick it up again. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Like we're going to do this league, obviously, right? We're there. We're there. It's just a matter of whether I can do it tonight. I had that, man. Let's try not to tilt. Do I have exalts? Yes. Blood Hunt. Basically, I'm saving to the end. I was literally like a rake away from blood hunting, honestly. I don't think he dies if I blood hunt right there. It's 25% of the blood loss. It's close. Like, honestly, I escaped that. I rake maybe one or two. It's like just one or two times, and I'm blood hunting. Yeah, it was close. Very close. 1 second. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Let's try again. Hey, if you're enjoying the content, please drop a like. It helps trying to grow the channel. Okay. I'm glad this is easier. Thought that was gonna be it, man.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't think he actually dies if I blood hunt there based on my experience, but it's like a judgment call for blood hunt. I have, like, my first run against the Time Lord or whatever the hell he's called. I was gonna get the kill pretty easily, and I blood hunted. No, actually I raked. I got greedy on a rake, not a blood hunt. But I ran into one of those things, got stopped and died. And then the boss died too. But Blood Hunt has like screwed me on a boss. Like you try. The thing about it is it consumes the blood, so the boss will stop bleeding. So if you're on a pretty critical boss and it's dangerous, and there's a chance that the Blood Hunt doesn't actually kill him, and then it consumes all bleeding, and he's not bleeding anymore, it can cause issues. All right, I'm behind on time. Come on. There we go. Okay, guys. There is some RNG to this. Like, there's a lot of abilities, and two of the whatever. There's a little bit of RNG.
We that dreamed, we She of wisdom and action. Fate belies truth. We watch, we wait, we dream.
Jesus Christ, that thing is fast.
We tire. She of chilling sorrow. We split the thread of reality's coiling lies.
Oh shit. Okay, it's this one. Good. Oh! Damn, that came at me. Alright, he's phased.
We watch, we wait, we dream.
Fuck.
Run.
Fuck. Holy God!
We are fury.
Come on, Rake. Rake when I ask. Just Rake.
We command.
Watch out for that wall.
Fate belies truth. They fight once.
Like, that's RNG, guys. Come on.
Thought and motion.
I'm out of flask almost.
Fate belies truth. She of chilling sorrow.
I'm out of flask. That .25 is gonna be handy though. All right. Yeah, we're not doing it tonight, guys. Unfortunately. One more try. Okay. One more try. Tonight. That was a rough one, though. That was rough.
Yes.
So I'm being a little too flask happy, for one. Seems the fifth hand appeared around 30 to 40%. 5 hands now. Well, somebody's paying attention. I honestly am not, because I didn't even notice. I was just running for dear life.
Hello there.
Okay, 39 again. Build. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we can really do. I mean, there always is something to do, but this build, the build is good. This build feels really good, actually. Yeah, life regen. I have a tendency to almost preemptively hit flask nowadays. Like, hey, I'll just run into fire and stuff, I guess. No big deal. I mean, look at my health right now. This is tanky for how much health I have. And the energy shield, like, it's interesting. You wouldn't think so. I have 2 shields on though, guys. I didn't know. I don't know if you know, but 2 shields is the way to go. Gotta protect the rear. Yeah, my jewels. So there are things like that. Definitely, if we feel like we're at a wall still, I'm not the best gamer in the world, obviously. So yeah, like if I hit the wall, I hit the wall. That's my own wall, and I got to go figure it out with the build side of things. Really, it's the way the ARPG works. Shit. There we go. It's like 7 seconds behind time. I think I'm finishing around 10 seconds left, usually. All right. For jewels, all we did was Stuart provided the time loss, or no, the from nothing diamond. And so we've got this picked up. But for the rest, they're not optimized. Block chance, life regen. Mainly, I was looking for magnitude of bleeding. And then this one is magnitude of bleeding, and then block chance again, which is nice. It helps on both offense and defense. I think block chance and bleeding magnitude is pretty good for me. But the other two, increased valor gained is kind of good now too, if I'm actually utilizing the warbender. All right, last shot tonight. Come on.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Fate belies truth, anticipation.
Ooh, I got stuck on something. I like when he does this one, I guess. It's not the worst. Oh, God. Woo! Gotta be careful about the disengage there.
Wisdom and action. Fate belies truth. The red fire blooms. We watch, we wait, we dream. We tear at the veil of existence. We call, we command.
What's he doing? I don't even know what that one is.
Anticipation.
Now we're... Okay, shit, he's right here. He's gonna kill me.
We tire.
Ah! Yeah! All right. I had fun tonight. We made serious progress on the build. Thanks for everybody who was helping with that. I think we're sitting pretty good. Probably going to optimize just a little bit more on jewels and stuff like that. But overall, I think the build is there. We're going to get a T4 kill very soon. Just not tonight. Oh well. Yeah, have a good night. And I got to decide if I'm going to stream Saturday morning to try to get this Saturday morning, or if it's just going to be on the regular Tuesday evening. And then in the meantime, I'll do some other things and get the Ritualist ready. We're going to do similar on the Ritualist, but with probably like the Arbiter of Ash or something like that. So yeah, have a good night. We tried our best.